Okay, come on guys, welcome to Spryzen Place. இதோட 10 நாள் லீவா? பலா ப்ரோ 10 நாள் ஆகல. 7 8 ஓ 10 நாள் மேலே ஆயிடுச்சு. சாரி. அதுக்கு மேலே ஆயிடுச்சுங்க. சொல்ல போ. Come on guys, லைக் போடாம பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தா லைக் போட்டு சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க. சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணாம பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தா சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க. அதனால தான் 1 hours பிஃபோரா வந்தேன். ஓகே. சவுண்ட் கரெக்டாக இருக்கான்னு தெரியல. அது இன்ட்ரோ வரல. ஏய் என்ன ஏதோ போயிட்டு வருது. Pikachu, bala Pikachu. Maybe later. Hi bro, welcome to the stream. Bro, Furina எடுத்துட்டீங்களா? Super bro. Okay, Furina and Neferoda banner. Right. Nice bro. ஏதோ ஒன்று ஒழுங்கா செட் ஆகல, எதுன்னு தெரியல. டும் டும் சவுண்ட் வந்துட்டே இருக்கு. ஜாய்ஸ்டிக் கரெக்டா இருக்கு. அப்ப என்ன சவுண்ட் அது? ஹெட்ஃபோன்ஸும் கரெக்டா தான் இருக்கு. சவுண்டே வராது. ஏதோ ஒன்று பேக்ரவுண்ட்ல என்னாச்சுன்னு தெரியல. சரி பாப்போம். சாஃப்ட் பெட்டி எத்தனை பெட்டி ப்ரோ? சுத்தம்ப்பா. 83 ஓகே சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. 83 ஹார்ட் பெட்டி ப்ரோ, சாஃப்ட் பெட்டி இல்ல. இவனோட ஆர்டிஃபெக்ட் ஏதோ போட்டு வச்சுமே. Hey Poison Bro, welcome to the stream. Two months. அது பரவாயில்ல ப்ரோ, 2 months தான் இருந்தாலும் கேம் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் பண்ணாலே போதும். 1 monthல கூட நல்லா ஷேர் பண்ணிக்கலாம். ஏய் என்னடா 200 ஃபுல் ஆயிடுச்சு. ச்சே, இது ஃபுல்லானாலே கடுப்பாச்சு. உங்களோட பேக்ரவுண்ட்ல சவுண்ட் கேக்குதா? அதாவது சவுண்ட் வந்து போற மாதிரி பிளக்-இன் அன்பிளிக் மாதிரி. அவர் சொல்றாரு பாருங்க ப்ரோ, பாய்சன் சொல்லி ஆல்ஃபிரட் சொல்றாரு பாருங்க. 10 to 30 தான் சாஃப்ட்.
Add Astra. Thank you for
ஓகே, அது என்னன்னே தெரியலையே. சவுண்ட் என்ன சவுண்ட் தெரியல பேக்ரவுண்ட்ல. பாய்சன் ப்ரோ எங்க இருக்க? விசி வரணுமா? வேற வராரு. விசில ஏதாவது போட்டு இருக்கீங்களா? நான் டொங்க டொங்க சவுண்ட் வராது இந்த மாதிரி. அது என்ன சவுண்ட்? ஏன் என்ன அது போயிட்டு வந்துட்டு இருக்கு?
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
ஒரு நிமிஷம் நான் செக் பண்றேன்.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
டிடி சவுண்டா? பேக்ரவுண்ட்ல வேற எந்த அப்பலாம் போகுது? யூடியூப் சாட் சவுண்ட்லாம் ஆஃப்ல தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கு. நீ என்ன ப்ரோ டக்குனு அத சொல்ற? இப்போ வரலையே சவுண்ட்.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
அது எப்பயுமே வராது.
They
நான்
are
ஸ்ட்ரீம்
merely
பண்றதுக்கு முன்னாடி
talking
சவுண்ட் வந்துச்சு.
shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
ஓகே இப்போ கரெக்டாக நினைக்கிறேன். வீசி வந்துட்டேன் ப்ரோ. ஐ டோன்ட் நோ அபௌட் திஸ் கேம். கற்றுக்கலாம் ப்ரோ, பொறுமையாக கற்றுக்கலாம் ப்ரோ, ப்ராப்ளம் இல்லை. ஓ இதுதாங்க பிரச்சனை. இப்போ ஓகேவா? இப்பயும் வந்துச்சுன்னா ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது. டிஸ்கார்ட் வெளியே வரல சவுண்டு. மைக் இல்லை மைக்கு தான் சத்து ஆடிட்டு இருந்துச்சு இந்த ஸ்பீக்கர் ஹெட்செட்டு. அது இப்போ கைட்டிட்டு சொருவிட்டேன். அப்புறம் சவுண்ட் வரலன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். பார்ப்போம். ஓகே கொஸ்ட் வந்துருச்சா? ஆர்கன் கொஸ்ட் இல்லை வருது. என்னன்னு தெரில. மார்னிங் ஆன் பண்ணதுலேருந்து வருது. சரி இப்போ வருது. ஏதோ ஒன்று எனபிள் ஆகுது டிசபிள் ஆகுது. என்னன்னு தெரியல ப்ரோ.
எனக்கே புரியலையே.
என்னது பேக்ரவுண்ட்ல ஏஎம்டி இன்ஸ்டால் மேனேஜர் இது அப்டேட் கேக்குதா? ரைட்டு.
என்ன அப்டேட் கேக்குது? இங்க ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணு ப்ரோ, இங்க ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணு.
இல்ல இந்த அப்டேட் எனக்கு கிராபிக்ஸ் கார்டு அப்டேட் கேக்குது. வேற இல்ல. ஓ
அதுதான். போட பாப்போம். அப்புறம் வந்து கேம்ல ஐபேட்ல சுத்தமா சார்ஜ் இல்ல. சார்ஜ் போட போறோம்.
ஓகே கென்பச்சி என்ன சாட் போடுற அந்த ஆள காணோம் உள்ள.
யார் பிகாச்சுவா?
கென்பச்சி டிஸ்கார்ட்ல ஜாயின் பண்ணிக்கோங்க ப்ரோ. பிகாச்சுல இருந்து பேசிட்டு வீ போட்டாப்ல.
வாட்ஸ்அப்ல சொல்ல ஒரு கட்டுப்பாடு. நான் இருக்கேனே கட்டு கொடுக்கிறதுக்கு. நான் மஜாவா பண்ணி கொடுப்பேன்.
ரெஃபர் எடுக்கலாம்னு இருக்கேன்.
ட்ரை பண்ணு. நான் 50-50 ல இருக்கேன். தோத்துட்டேன்னா டைரக்ட் கொலம்பியா தான் போ.
நான் கேரண்டி தான்.
பிகாச்சு போய்டா நினைக்கிறேன்.
ஒரு நிமிஷம். ஓ சவுண்ட் அதிகமா இருக்கு. என்ன கம்பெனி இருந்த அதுல டிஸ்கார்ட்ல இருக்கு. சூப்பர் அண்ணா ப்ரோவா இவரு நம்பால. அது கொழுப்பு அதிகமாயிடுச்சு. 7 புல் இருக்கு. பாப்போம்.
எங்க ப்ரோ போட்டுருக்காங்க சூப்பர் அண்ணா ப்ரோன்னு சொல்லி?
டிஸ்கார்ட்லங்க.
சாவடி தான் இருக்கு சொல்லு.
Wait until 2 days later. 50 hour bro. இதுல காட்டுது கேம்ல. கமான் गाइस லைக் பண்ணாம பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தா லைக் போட்டு சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க. சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணாம பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தா சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க. நம்பால் பாலா ப்ரோ ஒரு மெசேஜ் போட்டு விட்டாரு. அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன ஆளை காணோம். இதோட 10 நாள் ஆச்சு லீவ் முடிஞ்சது. இது ப்ரோ எனக்கு எனர்ஜி தான் ப்ரோ இப்ப பிரச்சனையா போச்சு. இப்போ ஃப்ளின்ஸ் அப்டேட் முடிஞ்சிச்சு. 66 to 236. பட் நான் 66க்கு பதிலா இதை மாத்தி போடலாமான்னு யோசிக்கிறேன்.
நான் 60 plus 60 220 நினைக்கிறேன். பாரு என்னோடது பாரு என் ஃப்ளின்ஸ் பாரு.
எனக்கு வெப்பன்ல வேற கிடைக்கும் ப்ரோ.
இல்ல ஃப்ளின்ஸ் எந்த பாரு ஒரு இந்த எவ்வளவு ஞாபகம் இல்ல.
பாக்குறேன். ஹேய் அப்படியே பண்ணடா. என்ன இது?
ஏன்னா மேப் அன்லாக் பண்ணிருக்கானா பாரு.
மேப்லாம் அன்லாக் ஆகல. மேப்லாம் அன்லாக் ஆகல. ஆஹா வைக்கவே இல்லையா கேரக்டர் நீ? பாயோ
ஓ பின்ஸ் எடுக்கலையா?
சரி இத வந்து இது பண்ணி பாப்போமா?
ஈஎம் இருக்கு.
எனக்கு ER தான் வேணும்.
ஆட்டோ கூட ஆட்டோவே கூட ஏன் தேவையில்லாம இது பண்றேன்.
ஆட்டோ கொடுத்தா எனக்கு மோரா போயிடுமே.
ஆட்டோ போட்டா மோரா எப்படி போவோம்? நீ செலக்ட் பண்ணா கூட மோரா தான் போகுது.
போயிடுச்சு இப்போ காலி ஆயிடுச்சு பேர். இரு நான் பண்றேன் பேர் ஐடியா.
அப்படி அது போட்டா மோரா போகாதா?
கம்மியா போகும். சூடு எனக்கு ஒன்றும் ஒரு ரோல் கிரிட் டேமேஜ் ஆச்சுன்னா கூட நான் இதை தூக்கி வச்சுப்பேன். 20 ஆனால் இது செம்ம பீஸு 30 ப்ளஸ்ங்க இது. இதில் பார்ப்போமா? ஓ இதில் தான் போட்டோமா? இதில் தான் போட்டோம்.
தயவு செய்து செட் பீஸ்ன்னு சொல்லு. பீஸ்ன்னு சொன்னா வேற மாதிரி தெரியுது.
பீஸா செட் பீஸா பீஸ் இதில் தான் போட்டேன். எனர்ஜி ரீசார்ஜ் ஏறும் பார்த்தேன் ஏறல. அட்டாக்கு கொச்சன்னு இருக்குது. ஸோ அட்டாக் அவாய்ட் பண்ணுற ரெண்டு தான். சூப்பர். இதில் இருக்கா பீஸு? எவ்வளோ போகுது? 27. இதில் 5 இருக்கு. இதில் 24 இருக்கு. இதை போட்டு போமா? 59 வந்துடுச்சா? 124 எனர்ஜி ரிசார்ஜ் பிரச்சனை இல்லை. 60க்கு கொஞ்சம் பிரச்சனையா இருக்கு. 9 11 62 215 கம்மியா இருக்கு.
யா இது சேம் ரேஷியோ எந்த ஒரே மாதிரி தான் ஆகுது. அதே ரேஷியோ நானும் வச்சிருக்கேன்.
சரி ஓகே இதே இருக்கட்டும். அட்டாக்கு தான் ப்ரோ கொச்சம் போய்க்குது. 2 to 6000 போய்
எவ்வளவு பண்ண அட்டாக்கு
தெரியல ப்ரோ. ஏறிச்சு ப்ரோ. வெப்பன் நான் இவன் வச்சிருக்கேன். அப்படின்னா கூட இவ்வளோ ஏறாது.
அதனால தான் அதிகம் ப்ரோ. 672 674 அதிகம் தான். 22.1 கிரிட் ரேட் பக்காவா தான் கொடுத்துருக்கான் ரேஷியோ அவன்.
அதுவும் இல்லாமல் இப்போ எனக்கு கிரிட் ரேட் இதில் வந்து ஒரு 20 கிரிட் டேமேஜ் கிடைக்கும். ஆர்டிஃபெக்டில் ஒரு 30 கிடைக்கும் கிரிட் ரேட்டு. எனர்ஜி ரீசார்ஜ் தான் வேணும். அதுதான் பாரு. எலக்ட்ரோ டிஎம்ஜி போனஸ்லாம் தேவையே இல்லை ப்ரோ. அட்டாக் தான் போட்டேன் நான் 2. ஆமா அட்டாக் ஆப்லேட் போட்டிருக்கேன். நாசமா போச்சு. சவுண்ட் இது வந்துனே இருக்கு. டம்மு கடுப்பா இருக்கு.
பாக்காம வச்சிருக்கியா? ஐயோ இதெல்லாம் மாஸ்டர் எப்பவே முடிச்சிட்டேன் நானு.
இல்லையா நான் அது வச்சிருந்தேன் மோராவானே.
எவ்வளவு பிடில இருக்க நீ நெஃபர் இருக்க?
நெஃபர்க்கா? 15 16
16 லகற. ஓகே
ஹார்ட் பெட்டி போச்சு. சிச்சி டைனாரி கிடைச்சான் ஸ்டாண்டர்ட்ல டைனாரி கேரக்டர் பேனர்ல. ஆமா இல்ல இப்ப கேரண்டிட்.
இப்ப கேரண்டிட் தானே. அப்ப மஜாவா நீ எடுடா சொல்றேன். அப்ப எது வெயிட் பண்ணலாம்.
எனக்கு சவுண்ட் இரிட்டேட் ஆகுது ப்ரோ. அதான் சிச்சி லாஸ் ஆயிட்டேன்.
யார் புல் பண்ண?
நான் புல் பண்ண ட்ரை பண்ணல. போட்டேன் சும்மா புல் இருக்குன்னு. 76.
ஓ இன்னைக்கு தான் தோத்தியா?
ஃப்ளின்ஸ்ல ஃப்ளின்ஸ் பேனர்ல ப்ரோ. சும்மா தான் ட்ரை பண்ணல ப்ரோ. புல்ஸ் போட்டேன் நான். சரி C1 கச்சா நல்லா இருக்கும் அப்படின்னு போட்டேன். அப்படி இல்லனா சரி லாஸ் 76 போச்சு.
ஓய்யோ அதுக்கு பதிலா நீ சைலண்டா வந்திருக்கலாம் போங்க.
சைலண்டா இருந்தாலும் அதே தானே. 3rd 50 தானே நான்.
10 புல் தானே அச்சல சிங்கிள் புல் வச்சியா? சிங்கிள்
புல் வச்சேன்.
அதனால தான் உனக்கு அவ்வளவு வரி ஏறி போச்சு.
அதான் நெஃபர் பேனர் வந்தனே 10 போடலாம் முடிவு பண்ணிட்டேன்.
50 தோக்குறது என்னன்னா ஏர்லில போய் தோத்தா தான் மெயின் ப்ரோ. எப்படின்னா 10 புல்ல நீ போய் தோத்துனியா அப்ப நல்லது தான் உனக்கு. மேட்டர் போடுதா? இப்ப நானே 50 தான் இருக்கறேன். இப்ப நான் தோத்துட்டேன்னா முடிஞ்சு கொலம்பினா தான் டைரக்ட். இல்லனா டியூரின் இல்ல ஆலிஸ். அவனா ஹார்ட் ஸ்கிப் இல்ல. டியூரினோட கேம் பிளே பயங்கரமா இருக்கும் அவங்கலாம். இது 24% வெச்சுக்கோ. சாங்க்டிஃபைங் எவ்வளவு இருக்கு? 5 இருக்கு. உனக்கு ஆல்ரெடி சாங்டிஃபைங் எலிக்சர் 5 இருக்கே. ஃப்ளின்ஸ்க்காக நீ எதனா ஆர்டிஃபேக்ட் எடுக்கலாம்ல.
போட்டேன்க்கா. அது போட்டதை தான் அவனுக்கு ரிட்டர்ட் ஆயிடுச்சு எனக்கு இன்னைக்கு.
சத்யா மேப் எதுவுமே இல்லையா?
மேப் இல்ல ப்ரோ.
ஐயோ அதான் சொன்னேன், எதிர்பார்த்தேன். நாட்லேண்ட் மாதிரி பண்றாங்க இவங்க.
இது கச்சிருவோமா?
இது எப்படி தெரியுமா கதை?
ம்
5.1ல இருந்து இவ வந்தா ஜிலன்.
அது மாதிரி தான்.
அது மாதிரி தான் கேஸ் இருக்கு.
அஜிஜோ ப்ரோ, இது என்ன ப்ரோ சவுண்ட்? இது எந்த சவுண்டே தெரியலையே ப்ரோ. வந்தனே இருக்கு ப்ரோ, காது கடுப்பா இருக்கு. நான் லைவ் போறதுக்கு முன்னாடி செக் பண்ணிருக்கணும்.
ஏன்னா ஜாக் லூஸ்ல வச்சிருக்கியோ?
அதுதான் தெரியல. சிஸ்டம் இப்ப ரீசெண்டா க்ளீன் பண்ணேன்.
அதான் ஏதோ இது இருக்கும். என்ன சொல்றது,
அப்படி கூட எப்படின்னா க்ளீன் பண்ணி எத்தனை நாள் ஆச்சு? இன்னைக்கு ஈவினிங் தான் ப்ரோ விளாண்டுது.
புரியுது.
அது ஃபேன் தான் கேட்டேன். ஃபேன் அப்படின்னா அது ஃபேன் சவுண்ட். அப்பீஸ் தான். எங்க நத்தை அடிக்க முடியல.
அபீஸ் பத்தி ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணல. அபீஸ் எப்போ தான் ஆரம்பிக்க போறேன்? இமேஜினேட்டிவ் தியேட்டர் வரப்போகுது பாரு, அப்பதான் ட்ரை பண்ண போறேன். நம்ம தான் அவசரப்பட்டு எல்லாத்தையும் 100% பண்ணி வச்சிட்டேன். இப்போ நான் ஃபார்ம் பண்றதுக்கு எந்த இடமும் இல்லையே. இப்போ நெப்பர் எப்படி புல் பண்றது? நான் தாண்டு தான்
எனக்கு தான் இல்ல.
ஐயோ 40 நாள் சைலண்டா இருக்குமா?
இங்க பாருங்க, இதுல ஒரு 500 புல் தரான். 500 தரான். அப்படின்னா கூட நம்மளுக்கு வந்து இப்ப எப்படி உனக்கு புல்லே வராது.
ஒரு நிமிஷம் எனக்கு கால் வருது. ஒரு நிமிஷம் ப்ரோ.
ஓகே ப்ரோ. மொத்தமா போச்சு நெஃபர். கமாங்க, லைக் பண்ண பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தா லைக் பண்ணி சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க. சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ண பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தா சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. If only he was gone for good. But without...
Hello! You must be the traveler and Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately...
The Wild Hunt?
Sorry ji, office on the call வந்து.
Okay bro.
We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go.
ஆரம்பிச்சிருச்சு. இது எத்தனை இப்ப இது ஒரே ஆக்ட் தான். இது இப்ப இது எவ்வளவு நேரம் போகுது தெரியலையே.
இப்போ நமக்கு எத்தனை ஆட் காமிச்சான்?
இது லாஸ்ட் டைம்
இருக்கும்போது 5யா
7
ப்ரோ. நாட்ல எத்தனை காமிச்சான்?
7 6 ப்ரோ.
2, அதுக்கு அப்புறம் 1, அதுக்கு அப்புறம் திருப்பி 2, 5 ஆச்சா? அது 6.2
7 6 வந்துச்சு
ப்ரோ.
5 மடா தெரியல. 5 இல்ல, அதுக்கு மேல தான் ப்ரோ வந்துச்சு.
5 தான் எனக்கு ஞாபகம். இதெல்லாம் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பேட்ச் 2, ஜிலன் பேட்ச் 1, திருப்பி அதுக்கு அப்புறம் 2.
5க்கு மேலே வந்துச்சு. கரெக்ட்.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
And then அவனும் வந்தது சரி அவன் அப்புறம் வாங்கிக்கலாம் வேற இல்ல இதுதான் இருக்கு இங்க யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கோப்பா
இங்க பாரு ப்ரோ ஒரு மலையை இது பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கானுங்க. வார்க்கா என்ட்ரி வரும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
I can barely sense
Ama
any
varka var.
Kuvaki at all. This
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his end game? Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat
Spryzen
beyond
bro?
our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
ஹேங் அவுட் தான் போட்டு அடிக்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and...
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere and not cry, waiting for his
ஆனா
chance
ஒன்
to
ஆஃப்
strike,
சின்னரை தூக்கி விட்டானுங்க டக்குன்னு அன்எக்ஸ்பெக்டட்.
chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into
அதுலயே வந்து அவன்
hiding?
10% பவர் இப்போ எவ்வளவு
Yeah,
பர்சன்ட் பவர்
If
இருப்பான்னு
I
தெரியல.
were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
there are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past
நெஃபர்
or what
காணோம்.
he might be
ஜாடா
hoping to
இருக்கா?
achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd
ஆனிமோ
be
தானே
willing to bet
ஆனிமோ
that
தான்.
even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in
Iba,
Nodcry,
Jada.
we still wouldn't find more than like 3 useful facts.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it.
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry,
டிஸ்கார்ட் தான்
I think
நினைக்கிறேன்
it's
ப்ரோ. ஏதோ
likely he'll
சவுண்ட்
target
வந்துட்டு
other
இருக்கு.
places rich in Kuvaki, somewhere like the Eye of
ஒரு
Krati
கால் வருது ஒரு
or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
What?
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But, and if we do run in?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the third rule?
I don't know.
Agreed.
All right, we better get moving. Come on, Anetha, let's go.
பட் மெகா கண்டு கேட்டு வந்துட்டாளா? நான் வார்க்கா என்ட்ரி வர மொத்தம் வார்க்கா என்ட்ரி வரல.
வரும் ப்ரோ. இதுல வரும். சயின்ஸ் ஆஃப் கேனபியா இங்கதான். சயின்ஸ் ஆஃப் கேனபி சொல்றேன். ஷோ ஃபாஸ்ட் மூன் சயின்ஸ்.
சயின்ஸ் ஆஃப் கேனபின்றது நாட்லன்.
அதான்
சரிங்க. டிஸ்கார்ட் தான் நினைக்கிறேன். ஏதோ ப்ராப்ளம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். எல்லா சர்வர் வீட்ல கம்பத்த.
Let us have a modicum of
Discord join பண்ணது உனக்கு ஜாயின் பண்றதுக்கு முன்னாடி அந்த சவுண்ட் வருது பை.
இப்படி இல்ல ப்ரோ. அத சொல்லல. டிஸ்கார்ட் வந்து நான் ஓபன்ல தான இருக்கு டிஸ்கார்ட். டிஸ்கார்ட் எல்லா சர்வரும் மீட் பண்றேன் இருக்கிற சர்வர் எல்லாம்.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
அப்பே வரதேப்பா. அதான் கத்தனே தெரியலையே. டிஸ்கார்ட் இல்ல. என்ன கர்மனே தெரியல. என்ன ஆச்சுன்னு தெரியல. சோட பாப்போம் அப்புறம் பாப்போம். கட்டாரும் நினைக்கிறேன். பாப்போம். அவாய்ட் பண்ணுமா? இல்ல ப்ரோ. எதனாதான் ப்ரோ இதுல பிரச்சனை? கடுப்பா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. இல்ல நான் இது எனக்கு அப்பயே நின்றுச்சு நினைச்சேன். நானு கண்டினியூ வந்து நான் அப்பயே இதை பண்ணிருப்பேன். ரீஸ்டார்ட் அடிச்சிருப்பேன்.
Any leads?
உனக்கு வருதா கேம் டிஸ்கார்ட் இல்ல?
Squat.
லைவ்ல வந்துச்சா?
Where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flint's?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea.
All we can do now is hope that I know. Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it. I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
கட்சின்னு தோதா இருக்கான். போட்டு சரியான கேட்ச்.
Why is he attacking the damn select? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Soon I will
Wave la
find
rona
a
therla.
way.
Watch out!
இப்ப வார்க்கா என்ட்ரி நினைக்கிறேன். அடிச்சிட்டு தான் போச்சு. என்னப்பா போடு. மாசு.
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
மூணு ஹண்டர். ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, மூணு ஹண்டர் ப்ரோ. அவன் பவர் ஹண்டர் ஃபுல்லா இல்லல்ல.
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anetha showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
ஸ்டாச்சு மாதிரியே இருக்கு.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his
Character கரெக்டா
deep-seated
தந்துட்டானே.
hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? We don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world,
இப்போதான்
right?
பாப்போம் சவுண்ட்.
So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff.
Your character
I can't
fun
suggest
character.
we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
இதே அவள
You
சொல்லிட்டா.
seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for
Bro,
you to risk your
keyboard,
necks on my
mouse
behalf.
எல்லாத்தையும் கைட்டி போட்டேன் bro.
A
அப்படியே
coyote
sound
doesn't
வருது.
stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
வேற ஏதாவது ப்ராப்ளமா இருக்கும். ரீஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணா சரியாயிடும், பட் ரீஸ்டார்ட் பண்ண முடியாதே.
The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style. Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through
எனக்கு
together.
வேணும். போதும்.
Besides, she
Huh?
pretty much saved my life.
போதும் போதும் வேணாம் வேணாம் சாப்பிடுறேன் சாப்பிடுற
If I
டைம்
just
வேணாம்
ditched
எனக்கு.
her now,
வேணாமா?
I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook
Saapar
that you have
saapidukren.
saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lama. But my power is on the wane. I'm up very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant.
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now. And it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world. My power is dwindling. Like,
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
the three moons belong to the ancient Icon era, in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The three moons are not one and the same.
Sorry,
As
bro.
the goddess of the Frost Moon,
என்னாச்சு bro?
I cannot wield the powers of the other two.
Okay.
Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the wild hunt! Even faster than we expected. Look,
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir.
then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
ஐநூவே போதும் போல வச்சு சேர்த்துக்கிறாங்க.
Defensive mode engaged.
The night comes.
அயலா மஜாரா.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
என்கிட்ட இருக்க கேரக்டரை கொடுத்துக்கலாமே.
அதான் இனேஃபா புல் பண்ணி நான் ரிக்ரூட் பண்ணவே இல்ல.
நானும்
C3
தான்
இது தல.
ஓ
Rear's closing in on
வந்துறாத. ட்ரையல் எப்பவுமே C3 தான் கொடுப்பான்.
அப்படி சொல்றேன்.
ஆமா ட்ரையல் எப்பவுமே
இப்போ நம்மளுக்கு தெரிஞ்சு இவன் வருவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். யாரு நம்ம தலைவன் வருவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
அத மேல ஏதோ வந்து பாரு.
இல்ல தலைவன் இவன் வருவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். யார் வார்த்தை வருவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ரீசார்ஜ் ஃபாஸ்ட் ஆகுது ப்ரோ. ஆமா லாமாக்கு C3 தான். எல்லாருக்குமே C3 தான் ப்ரோ. எல்லாமே ட்ரையல் கேரக்டர் தான்.
போடு போடு போடு. இதுக்கு மேல உனக்கு வேற ஏதோ தேவைப்படாது.
close your eyes.
பாடி
Ultimatum protocol. Ready everlasting. Defensive mode
முடிஞ்சு. டிராவல் எல்லாம் கொடுக்கவே இல்ல. போடா அங்கிட்ட அப்படின்னு. ஓ என்ட்ரி மார்க்கா என்ட்ரி. பிசிக்கல் டேமேஜ் அப்படின்னு
வட்டான் தல. உள் தேசோட வட்டான்.
உலகிட்டா இருக்கான்.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
செம்மையா இருக்கான்.
Uncle Varka! You're back
Uncle-ஆ?
from Spryzen. Whoa! You're Varka? Grandmaster of
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move!
இவன் சம பண்ணா இருக்கான் ப்ரோ வேணா.
இது வாய்ஸ் எல்லாம் பாத்தீங்களா? கிராண்ட் மாஸ்டர் மாதிரியே இல்ல. அடா என்ன சவுண்ட் இது?
வாய்ஸ் கேட்டா ஒரு அங்கிள் மாதிரி இருக்கானா?
அதான் அங்கிள் வார்க்கான்ட்டானே.
This is so well hidden.
ப்ரோ ஆபீஸ்ல சின்ன
Well,
குழந்தை
that goes
அதான்
without
கூப்பிடு.
saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Net, aka the Black Market of Intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information.
ட்ரைலர்ல காமிச்ச மாதிரி ஃபேஸ் வரல. ஃபேஸ் மாத்திட்டானுங்க.
ஆமா ஆமா நல்லா போச்சு. நான் அவன் பயந்துட்டு இருந்தேன் நானு.
As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on.
ட்ரைலர்ல போட்ட வாய்ஸ் சூப்பரா இருந்துச்சு.
அவரோட விஷன் மட்டும் பாத்துனாரு.
Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with
ஆனிமோவா
me by
என்ன
now.
ஆனிமோ தான் மூர்த்தி.
But I believe this is the first time we've met.
சில பைரோட
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
ஓடு.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
ஓ
Another.
எனக்கு
You mean
அந்த
you
இதே இல்ல
fought him
பொறுமையில
before?
ப்ரோ ஆலிஸ் எப்போ போறதுன்னு தெரியல எனக்கு
He wasn't nearly
முடியல.
as strong back then,
இங்க
but he was
பார்த்தோமே.
still a formidable
எஃபர்
foe.
ஹார்ட் கிப்
I brought some of the knights
100%
along
sure.
to give him a little
இது பண்ண போறேன்.
surprise,
அது வரை நான் என்ன
but he
பண்ண
saw us
போறேன்னா
coming from a mile off.
ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் அண்ட்
My
லாமா நல்லா
squad
பில்ட்
took
பண்ண
heavy
போறேன்.
injuries, and I
ஏரா
barely made
போஸ்ட்
it out
இந்த
alive
கேரக்டர்ல அந்த
myself.
கேரக்டர்லன்னு சொல்லிட்டு
We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked
லாமாக்கு
everything on
இது
it.
லாமா வந்து
But
சப்போர்ட்
still,
தான். நீ
we
லெஃபர்
wasn't
தான்
enough
கரெக்டா
to
இருக்கும்.
stop him.
நெஃபர் எனக்கு இப்போ வேணாம் ப்ரோ.
I
நெஃபர்
tried
வேணா நான்
tracking him
ஷிட்லாண்டி
down
மாதிரி பண்ணிக்கிறேன்.
afterwards, but he didn't leave
வீரன்ல
a
வேணா புல்
trace.
பண்ணிக்கிறேன் அவள.
Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any
நான்
trained
சொல்ல
operative.
இப்போ இடம்
So,
இப்போ
I
எக்ஸ்போர்ட்
decided
பண்றதுக்கு
to
இடம்
come
இல்ல.
find you.
எவ்ரிடே
And as
ஈவென்ட்காக
luck would
நீ
have
வெயிட்
it,
பண்ற மாதிரி இருக்கும்.
turned up to find you being ambushed by the wild hunt.
I am 100% sure
you already
நெஃபர் எப்போ
know.
வருவா? 6.7 அந்த 6.6
Is that
6.7
why
டைம்ல தான்
he's
வருவா
been
கன்ஃபார்ம்
frantically
சொல்றாங்க
absorbing Kavaki
புரியுதா
these
உனக்கு
past few days?
Maybe I'm
அப்ப
part of the
கண்டிப்பா வரும்
equation, but even if
ஆறும்போது
I
அப்ப புல்
weren't,
பண்ணிக்கலாம் என்ன
I'm
அவசரம்
sure he'd still be gathering power. He's
அதாவது யாருன்னா
clearly
அடுத்த மஜா
working up
பண்ணிக்கலாம்
towards something.
Note to self: Uncle Varka's strength rating
Uncle
officially
Varka.
upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions
Uncle Varka.
now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the wild
Uncle
hunt
Varka.
returned in
இந்த
humanoid form?
வார்க்காவோட அந்த பேருக்கு
Why is it
அங்கிளுக்கு
after
கரெக்டா
you?
சூட் ஆகுது
It's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
ஐநோ தான் செம கியூட்டா இருக்கா ப்ரோ
Wow,
Night
I
ஆக
had no
டப்பு
idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the wild hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown
ஓ
catastrophe.
ரெடி ஆயிட்ட சொல்ல வந்துட்டுக்கறேன்
And then, the one time you're away,
இங்க அம்மாக்கு
it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to
எனக்கு வேற
apologize
பசிக்குது
for, Miss
9
Moonchanter.
பண்ணிடுறாரு இன்னும் ஒரு
You
2
can
மணி
plan
நேரம்
100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And to be perfectly honest,
இதுலயே ஹையஸ்ட்
I can't
டாலரன்ஸ்
stay
டாலஸ்ட்
unsurprised.
ப்ரோ விஷன் அது இருக்கு ப்ரோ
For all the times
Animal.
visited the wild
Animal,
hunt
animal.
in the past, we've never been
பாத்தியா
able
ஐயோ
to
நான்
complete
டோருக்கு
it.
டோருக்கு பே நடை போட்டுறேன் பஸ் ஸ்கிப்
Turns
பண்ணிட்டேன் பாரு
out, we were just
ஹைட் பண்ணு
delaying the
ஹைட் பண்ணு
inevitable.
டக்குனு ஹைட் பண்ணு டைலாக்ஸ் ஹைட் பண்ணு
ஐயோ
டைலாக்ஸ் ஹைட் பண்ணியா
இந்த பாரு பாத்தியா
அனிமோ
டோருக்கு பாரு கையண்ட பாரு
ஆமா 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 அனிமோ தான் இரு அப்படியே ஓட்டு பார்க்கலாம் எதிர்பார்த்தேன்
But
கிராண்ட்
now that
மாஸ்டர்
a new
அனிமோ
variable has come into
அனிமோ தான்
play,
கன்ஃபார்ம்
fate
அனிமோ
may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a
இப்ப தெளிவா
strange
காட்டுறாங்க
way,
பாரு ஐயோ
I
போயிடுச்சு
think his resurgence might not be
பாத்துறேன்
entirely
தெளிவா
bad.
காமிச்சானுங்க
The wild hunt is like an unrelenting force
இல்ல
of
அனிமோ
nature
பிசிக்கல்
that
டேமேஜ்
spot
அப்படின்னு
somewhere.
என்ன வத்த குழம்பா
That said, while I
முதல்ல
was
எனக்கு ஒண்ணு ஒரு
explaining
தோசை
everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
ஒரு சூடான
You mean
கார
about our
சாரம்
mystery
ஒரு பொடி
ally?
தோசை அதோட பெப்பர்
That's
சிக்கன்
right.
மஜ்ஜா
From what you
வாயில தண்ணி
said,
பீயுது.
not only did they lead you straight to some
That's
key
right.
files, they
Super
also
இருக்கும்.
shielded Hisi Island from a lethal
நான் இப்ப வந்து
Kuvaki
மிளகாத்தூள்
blast.
தோசை
அத பொடி தோசை
I don't
சாப்பிட்டு
know
போயிடலாம்
who or
மிளகாத்தூள்
what
தோசை
could
இதுனே
pull something like
புதுசா
that off.
தொட்டுக்க மிளகாத்தூள்
Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a
அது
clue.
நல்லா இருக்கும்
மிளகாத்தூள் தோசை இருக்கா
அது
I hadn't heard
இது
the
பண்ணி
story
பண்ணுவாங்க
about
ப்ரோ
those
மிளகாத்தூள் மிளகாத்தூள்
files.
தொட்டுக்க மாட்டாங்க
Would you mind
அது
repeating
தாளிச்சு
the titles for me?
இந்த பூண்டு
Wild Hunt Phenomenon
கடுகு
Log,
அதெல்லாம் போட்டு பண்ணுவாங்க
a Nodcryan Ratnik's field
சொல்லு.
journal, and
நீ
Kuvaki
பச்சையா
survey
மிளகாத்தூள்
log.
நினைச்சா நான் நினைச்சா பொடி தோசை மாதிரி மிளகாத்தூள் போட்டு கொடுத்துருவாங்க
No, still doesn't ring a bell.
கேட்டா நல்லா இருக்கு
Another
அதான்
dead end.
ஏதோ மிளகாத்தூள் சூடான
Guess
எண்ணெய்
all we
போட்டு
can do now is hope that our
garlic போட்டு
mystery ally
கடுகு
keeps
போட்டு
showing up
பண்ணுவாங்க
when we
ஒரு ட்ரை
most
பண்ணி
need them.
அது தோசையில போட மாட்டாங்க ப்ரோ
It's
தோசைக்கு தொட்டுக்க
safest
சைட்
to
டிஷ்
assume they won't be intervening
ஓ
again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this
dish-ஆ?
crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering
அப்புறம் அது
about.
பண்றியா
The reason I led my team to
Tomorrow they have to- they have to
Amsfarnir
make
was
that-
because we'd had reports about a possible
ஏன்னா
source of
எனக்கு
the
பிடிக்கும்
wild
ப்ரோ
hunt
எனக்கு
showing
வயலில்
up
இப்ப தண்ணி
there.
வருது சொன்னதுக்கு
But
அப்புறம்
once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red
Right, yeah.
herring.
ஐயா இப்படி பண்றேன்
I don't know who was behind it, but clearly it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my
அவன்
attention was
கையில
diverted.
மூஞ்சில எவ்வளவு கட்டு
And
இருக்கு
from
பாவம்
everything you
மனுஷன்
told me, it sounds like his
Some
scheming
kind of
began
guy,
well
huh?
before his
ம்
return.
ஆமா
So maybe
Prince of Light
luring
இருக்கான்.
me away was all a part of
ஒன்
his
பீஸ் மாதிரி இல்ல
plan.
ஒன் பீஸ்ல
But
வரும்
is
பாரு
it even possible that he orchestrated all of this
ஒரு
by
ஒரு ஹைட்டான
himself?
ஆளுங்க பண்ணா இருக்கும்
The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
இந்த கேரக்டர் தான் இப்ப ஹாட்டஸ்ட் கேரக்டர் இருக்க போறாங்க
தோசை தண்ணி இருக்கு
Right now, we've got at least
The
3
water
things
lily.
to consider. Let's go through them one
போதுமா
by one.
நன்றி
First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina? 3 moons once watched over this world. The eternal moon was the largest. The frost moon was the brightest. And the iridescent moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power, enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the frost moon's power, and the eternal moon's marrow resides within the traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
Super.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
Right.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes.
I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rare's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first step since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate the lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Not Cry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
A hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
She heard me.
Right. The whole அங்கதான் இருக்கல அவகிட்ட தான் போறா போலயே.
What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
நீ எனக்கு பண்ணாம யாரா தான பண்ணுவா
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush,
Come on guys, like பண்ண பார்த்துட்டு like போட்டு support பண்ணுங்க, subscribe பண்ண பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தா subscribe பண்ணுங்க.
Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Not Cry. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And...
You really think he could have gotten settled in Not Cry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course,
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the diff. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be leyline. If there's any way we can make this work,
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Flins, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need...
Wait, you actually have some lead?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kankaki craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the demons across Not Cry.
Hero roles la play பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காதீங்கடா
Keep
அப்படினு.
moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to
ஆனா அங்கிள் வார்க்கான்றது தான் ப்ரோ எனக்கு சரி.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others.
நாட்கரோட மேப் தான் இது. நாட்கரோட மேப் தான் இப்ப இருக்க மேப்.
ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே.
அதான் 3 டீமா பிரிஞ்சிட்டாங்க. நம்ம அங்க போறோம்ல. லோடிங் ஸ்கிரீன் பாத்தியா? பையங்களா. நான் அசால்ட்டா போறேன்.
ரைட் பண்ணிட்டல. ஸ்ப்ரிங்ல ஹீட் அடிக்கிறது பாத்தியா?
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. don't.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us out of consideration for our form?
Let them in.
Marionette.
But
Are you going to make me repeat that?
no, my lady.
What is? Aramushuru பேசுறாங்க.
Zandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Aramushuru செம டேஞ்சர் bro ஆனா சத்தியமா சொல்றேன்.
ஸ்காராமுஷா இவ சாண்ட்ரோ தானே ப்ரோ?
இல்ல bro ஸ்காராமுஷ் இப்ப சொல்றேன் பாரு நீ அந்த நேரத்துல நீ கென்ஷன் வரல ஓகேவா?
வாண்டர் தானே.
அப்போ லீவ் வரை இருந்தது. சோ ஒரு ஈவென்ட் வந்தது. எங்க ஸ்காராமுஷ் வருவோம். அது லைக் வாண்டர் வருவோம்.
இருங்க பாய்சன் ப்ரோ ஒரு நிமிஷம் இருங்க. இது முடிஞ்சிட்டோம். அப்புறம் இத கவனிக்க முடியாது.
நான் ஸ்டோரி சொல்றேன்.
இது முடிஞ்ச அப்புறம் சொல்லு. அப்புறம் இத நம்ம மிஸ் பண்ணிடுவோம்.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've
Nothing
gotten
big.
the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
போடு.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she a Nodcry?
No,
varla
she's
le bro.
not. Once the
Amma
work on
vara,
this
vara.
facility was completed, she
Varla le,
went
amma.
back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her
இங்க தான்
about
இருக்கா போல
anyway?
ஆர்லிக்கணும்.
ஆமா மாட்டினவ.
Rear is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
ஆர்லிக்கன் இவளுக்காக எது வேணா பண்ணுவா bro actually.
அதான் ஃபைட் சீன் பயங்கரமா இருக்கும் போலயே.
இல்ல ஆர்லிக்கனோ கொலம்பினாக்காக எது வேணா பண்ணுவா அவ actually சொல்ல போனா லோர் பொறுத்து சொல்றேன்டா.
ஓகே.
ஆனா
தோ
ஆர்லிக்கனுக்காக எது வேணா
இது டிராவலர் பேசுறா bro. I don't understand what ஆர்லிக்கன். But that is the point. அதான் ஆர்லிக்கன் வந்து ஆனா இவளுக்கு தெரிஞ்சிருக்கு பாருங்க ஆர்லிக்கன் எங்க இருக்கான்னு சொல்லிட்டு.
இவன் bro obviously bro எப்படி bro உனக்கு தெரியாம இருக்கும்? ஏன் ஃபாண்டேல அவ சொல்லியா நெக்ஸ்ட் அவரோட டார்கெட் என்னன்னு சொல்லிட்டு அது நீ கவனிக்கல நீ.
I was this close to settling things with him
ஞாபகம் இல்ல bro அது.
before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
வார்க்க ஆக்சுவலி ஸ்னேஸ்னாயால வருவான்னு சொன்னா பட் நாட்ல வந்திருக்கான். சோ அத நான் ஓகே.
Parties.
இல்ல.
Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here.
Obviously. ஆர்லிக்கனுக்கு டீ பார்ட்டிஸ் ரொம்ப
If
பிடிக்கும்
anything,
அவளுக்கு.
they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
Arvind Gamer, hi bro, welcome to the stream.
You served them the worst tea you have.
Welcome to the stream in the collaboration with Spryzen Talk.
Spryzen Talk.
மண்டே போற பத்தி என்ன இன்ட்ரோ듀ஸ் பண்றது சரியில்லை பை.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing.
ஒரு தனுஷ் bro எப்போ வருவாரு? 1 month ஆ
First
போறோம்.
Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
இன்னொன்னு ஃபன் இப்ப சைல்ட் வந்தா ஃபன்னா இருக்கும்.
சைல்ட் வர மாட்டாது காட்லயே சைல்ட் வரத.
Oh yeah.
ஆனா சைல்ட் ஃபாண்டர்ல தான் இருக்க மாதிரி காமிச்சானுங்க.
அதுதான்.
இங்க பாருங்க. கவனிச்சே இல்ல பாயிண்ட். பாத்தியா? இரு எங்கடா அது? இவளா சொல்றா.
Oh yeah, and Captain sometimes used to bring Tata Kelly around to சொன்னா பாரு சொல்லி வாய் மூடல பாரு. கரெக்ட்டா சொல்லுச்சு பாரு. சொன்னனா இல்லையா உனக்கு இப்ப என்ன சொன்னா?
அதான் இருங்க வருவானான்னு தெரியலையே.
சைல்ட் இந்த ஃபன்னா இருக்கும். ஆனா என்ன சொன்ன? கரெக்ட்டா
கேப்டன் ஆனா கேப்டன் பத்தி பேசினா கேப்டன் used to bring அதான் நான் வந்து கூப்னு வர பார்த்தாங்க ப்ரோ ஆனா அவன் வரல. he won't seeing him
லோர்
again.
லோர் நீ பாத்துட்டீங்கன்னா லோர்ல என்ன நம்ம சொல்லிருக்காங்க child is the last
Have
harbinger okay
Febronia
அவன்
pass a
least
message to
harbinger அவன்
Arlecchino for me.
Okay.
அவனுக்கு
It's
ஆர்லிக்கினோ
time for
பிடிக்காது
tea.
பட் ஆர்லிக்கினோ
Or
ஃபாலோ
surprise.
பண்ணுவான் அவன் ரொம்ப
ஓகே அதே மாதிரி வந்து இவ யாரு
அந்த ட்ரெய்லர்ல
யாரு கொலமினா கூட வந்து எல்லார பத்தி தெரியும் ஆனா எனக்கு அவளை பத்தி மட்டும் தெரியாது அப்படின்னுவா கொலமினாவை.
சம்மா பண்ணு ப்ரோ இப்போ சொன்னா பாரு சரியான அடி.
ஆனா வரமாட்டான் எப்படி இருந்தாலும் ஆர்லிக்கின வரால
வரமாட்டான் ஆனா வருவான். இப்போ வரமாட்டான் ஆனா வருவான். சொல்றேன்ல கொலமினாக்காக எது வேணா பண்ணு ப்ரோ ஆர்லிக்கினோ.
My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons. So I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
கொலமினாவோட யார்
Excuse me?
ரொம்ப
Who said you were on the guest
க்ளோசஸ்ட்
list?
ஹார்பிஞ்சர் யார்
If
தெரியுமா?
my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the
Arlecchino.
Katui
You
wasn't
don't
your
need to talk
brightest
about-
move.
இவதானா?
Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have
அது
dared
அதோட
come at you so
கிரேவ்ல
openly.
தலை வச்சு பேசிட்டு இருந்தா யாருன்னு சொல்லு நீயே சொல்லு ஹிண்ட் குத்துறேன் உனக்கு நான்.
இவ சென்னோரா செத்து போயிடல பேர் வரலையே.
இவங்க ரெண்டு
சிக்னோரா
க்ளோசஸ்ட் ஹார்பிஞ்சர் அவங்க கொலமினாக்கு இவங்க ரெண்டு பேரும் தான் லோர்ல.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on,
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Patui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left.
இவ சரிஸ்டா தானே?
And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
எது கொலமினா அவ்வளோ ஃபியூஜிட்டிவ் ஆயிட்டா? பிகாஸ் தைசாக்கு கொலமினா அவ்வளோ பிடிக்கும் அவளுக்கு. அதனாலதான். She's a goddess bro. In the end she's a goddess.
I'll want you to stay a little longer.
Traveler is a third descender. புரியுதா?
What do you mean?
புரியுது. அவன் ஆள் வந்து இன்னொரு டிசெண்டர். அவன் லவ்வர். இரு பாய்சன் ப்ரோ இரு ஒரு நிமிஷம். இங்க என்ன சொல்ல கேட்டு போ.
ஓகே. ஏயா?
அது வைல்ட் ஹண்ட்.
பிரச்சனை போல.
My lady, it's the wild hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Estimas hi bro இவளுக்காக வராங்க போல கொலமினாக்காக.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Paulina. Oh, Paulina order கொடுக்கும் பாரு.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh, you'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not. Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. Secret passage on the second floor.
Okay, வழி சொல்றா போறதுக்கு.
She's the one who created Catherine.
Stare all you want, Columbina.
தெரியும் bro அதுதான் ஸ்டார்டிங்ல காமிச்சிருப்பாங்களே.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Right.
Come on, Mr. Here.
வந்துட்டாங்க. அவன் வந்துட்டாங்க.
It's your wild hunt monstrosity versus my beautiful creations.
சமய பார்த்தாங்க நான் சத்தியமா சொல்றேன்.
ஓ கேமரா விஷுவல் கட்டறானுங்க போல.
வைல்ட் ஹண்ட் வந்துச்சு பாரு.
ஓ நம்ம சுடணுமா?
ஆமா சுடு. இத வரணும்யா. ஐயா.
நான் கவனிக்கவே இல்லைங்க சுடணும்னு சொல்லிட்டு.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire.
பயங்கரமா இருக்கே. உனக்கு தரையில இருந்து போறலைக்கிறானுங்க ப்ரோ. இந்த வாட்டி என்ன கண்ணு? என்ன இந்த வாட்டி மேல ஸ்னைப்பரா?
இரு எனக்கு பேக்ரவுண்ட் சவுண்ட் பேக்ரவுண்ட் சவுண்ட் வருது உங்களுக்கு. போடு. இல்ல கீழ கொஞ்சம் கீழ அவங்க மண்டை அடிக்காத. அவ்வளவுதான். ஏன்னா மண்டை ஃபயர் தானே, ஃப்ளேம் தானே உங்களுக்கு, அதனால தான் சொல்றேன். சமாடி போடு. அவ்வளவுதான்.
ஸ்னைப்பர் குத்துறானுங்க.
செம்மையா இருக்கு ப்ரோ.
நான் எனக்கு எதுவும் ஆகாது.
கட்டக்காக தான் செய்வோம். டக்கு முடிக்கணும். நான் உன்னை பார்த்துட்டாங்க. நீ டக்கு முடிக்கணும். புரியுதா?
சீக்கிரம் போயிடுச்சு. ஓகே.
எப்படி இந்த ஸ்னைப்பர் விளையாடுன ஜாய்ஸ்டிக்ல முடியல.
அதெல்லாம் அப்படிதாங்க, பழக்கம் தான். இதுதான் ஈஸியா இருக்கு. ஏஆர் ஆட்டோ ரிஃப்ளெக்ஸ். உள்ள வரானுங்க ப்ரோ. செத்தா அவனுக்கு கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சமா உள்ள வரானுங்க. வாய்ப்பே இல்லை. வாடும். போக முடியாது லெஃப்ட்ல. அதுக்கு மேல அவன் வந்துட்டான் பாருங்க. போயிட்டான், மறைஞ்சிட்டான். சூப்பர். மொத்தமா காலியா மிஸ்ஸின்ஸ்.
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for all.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey!
Poitan.
Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon, go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
சுத்தம் பிளான காலி போல. புரியுதா?
யாரு காலி?
அந்த ரோபோட், அவர் ரோபோட், ஜெயின்ட் ரோபோட்.
பவுலினாவா?
பொலினாவா? ஏதோ ஒரு லீனா.
அவன் சாவ மாட்டான் ப்ரோ.
இல்ல சாவ மாட்டான், பட் ரொம்ப டேமேஜ் ஆடுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
சுமேரு ஸ்டைல் செம்ம.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past?
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. Oh, I guess this must be Sumeru decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set.
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, and also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however...
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey.
What is it? What's the big
Doria.
rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally
Dori.
swimming in
Dorima.
I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead...
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life or death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there.
Right. Sumeroட background noise boy அது
background ன்னு சொல்றியா? ஆமா ஆமா background அதுதான்.
My goods ever since.
அதுதான் சொல்ல பாய். மியூசிக் வருது பாத்தியா? அதுதான் இருக்குல்ல.
புரியுது bro. சுமேரோட தான் ஓடுது கவனிச்ச நானும்.
Other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off.
சுமேரோ சான்ஸ்.
கென்ஷின் சாங் கேட்க மாட்டேன். நான் டெய்லி கேட்பேன்.
இல்ல இல்ல விளையாடும் போது கேட்பேன் அவ்வளவுதான். சாண்டோடது.
ஐயா சுமேரோட ஓஎஸ் தான்
பெஸ்ட். You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
ஸ்டார்டிங்ல நான் என்ன சொன்னேன்?
The one type of gear character
bro சுமேர் கேரக்டர் தான் bro. ஆனா வந்து விஷன் வந்து நாட்கர விஷன் இருக்குன்னு சொன்னேன்.
Academia's labs.
விஷன் நாட்கர தான் சுமேர் கிட்ட இருந்தா.
Dredged up from the bottom of the sea. At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking.
You're
a powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future.
இவ ஸ்கிர்க்க பத்தி சொல்றா.
If you're willing to wait,
ஆமா புரியுது.
When she's here, can't say exactly how long that'll be though.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no. This is for my personal use only.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
மியூசிக் முடிஞ்சிச்சு.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Okay, bro.
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now... After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. So remember, don't be frightened. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
எப்படி அவன் பாஸ்ட் இவங்க பாக்குறாங்க? ரைட்ரா. ரைட்.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture.
Simple place.
Furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
நெஃபர் கொடுத்துறான் போலயே. ஆமா நெஃபர் தான் கொடுத்திருக்கான். ப்ரோ நெஃபர் தான் ப்ரோ கொடுத்திருக்கான் ட்ரையலுக்கு. எந்த இடம் பார்க்கலாம் பார்த்தா தெரிய மாட்டேது.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about them. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Big bug.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer.
Okay,
he then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported. And their diet is mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it... He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard. Did Rary rip it out himself?
Right there.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Okay, right there.
Right here. Over here.
Dainsleif.
Dane! Oh, and
Angels.
Oh, Rary, bro.
what a surprise to see you here, sir.
செம்மையா இருக்காங்க பாக்குறதுக்கு
Hello
ஆனா
there,
NPC
Rary.
கூட
Where ni friend na yaar?
So formally outside of court.
Senior than now.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
புரியல லேலோ?
லீவ்ல காசல்ல ஒருத்த செத்தான் பாத்தியா?
ஆமா, அவனா ஒருத்தன்.
அவனா அது.
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
அவன்ல bro.
Hey, don't look at me.
இல்ல bro, அவன் ஹியூமன்
As far
ஃபார்ம்லயே
as I
பார்க்கல
see
நீ.
it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
ஏய் இவனை
Come
காட்டுறோம்டா
on,
Dainsleif.
don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Genshin பத்தி உனக்கு தெரியும்ல.
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Right.
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vadafulnir. Dainsleif's elder brother.
Elder brother,
Known
bro.
throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking
அவன் இல்ல
about?
bro, அவன் சேசம்ல வரவன்ல bro.
அவன் இல்லையா? ஓகே.
அவன்ல தான் நானே யோசிக்கிறேன். அவன் வந்து இப்போ Dainsleif கீழ இருப்பான். Dainsleif கீழ தான் அவன் இருப்பான். இவன் பேசும்போது Dainsleif வந்து கொஞ்சம் இதுவா தான் பேசினான்.
No different from anyone
ரெஸ்பெக்ட்
else.
கொடுத்து பேசினான். அதான் elder brother.
Frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
பர்றா ஏய் ப்ரோ ஃபாஸ்ட் மூன் நினைக்கிறேன் ப்ரோ மூன் தான் நினைக்கிறேன் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு
Philindas, you're back early.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Oh, why the long face?
ரைட்
Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
ஆமா
ஜாங்லி மாதிரி நான் பாத்தியா
ரைட்டா
வாட்ஸ்அப் பார்த்தா ஜாங்லி
Went
மாதிரி
for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedafilnir showed up today too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedafilnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
ரஷ்யன்
He
நேம் தான்
overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobody's.
ஹலோ
Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedafilnir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense.
wait what these days what crimson moon blood grows even more intense
The opposition
crimson
tried to
moon
speak
bloodல இருந்து
out,
ஆர்லிக்னோ வரான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்
but nothing came of it.
So-
And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach. And what becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
பண்ணி போறான் ரைட்
சூசைட் பண்ணல கிரிம்சன் மூன்லாம் ஹண்ட் பண்ணி கொல்லுவாங்களா
Philindas. It's nothing. You were right. Fate
இவள
has
பார்த்தா
never
எதிர
smiled
எச்சத்தல
upon
ஒரு
nobody's like
கேரக்டர்
us.
வரும் அது மாதிரி நான் ஒரு நமக்கு
But by the same
Just
token, it's
another
unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we
Ah,
can't
எனக்கு-
keep
எனக்கு அது
living
ஞாபகம்
happily
இருக்கு.
together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I
இல்ல
can't explain.
காட்டிலாம் பிடிக்குது
And
மேடம்
that's
ஆனா
something
மேடம்
that
சொல்லுது
no one
டைம்
could
ஆகுமா
ever take away
இல்ல
from
ஓவரா
me.
இல்ல
So smile, my love.
பிகாஸ்
Let
ரெண்டு
go of
பேருக்குமே
that
சீக்ரெட்ஸ்
frown.
இருக்கு
பார்த்த பத்தி ஐ பை லவ்னு சொல்லிட்டா பாரு
You're right, Philindas. I've
ஐ
just been
லவ் சொன்னதுக்கு அப்புறம் கூட
overthinking
ப்ரொபோசல்
things.
அக்செப்ட் பண்ணல ப்ரோ
That's
அப்ப
better.
யோசிச்சுக்கோ
Getting
Accept
caught
பண்ணல,
up
wait
about
பண்ண
things
சொல்லிட்டா.
like this will only ruin our evening.
ப்ரோ அதுக்கு
Speaking
அது
of
ஒண்ணுதானே
which,
ப்ரோ அது
I'll
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting
NPC
too long,
சூப்பரா இருக்கு bro,
I
நான்
won't
சத்தியமா
be a
சொல்றேன்.
happy bunny.
டெவலப் பண்ணிக்கிறாங்க NPC
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time.
All right. quite outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little.
Leave the hunt.
Our last operation was a resounding success. And
after all these years since the dynasty's fall.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the All-Seeing Conria, has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the King's hand-picked execution?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. Take care, Rayhir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. The Moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories. Should I try somewhere else?
Different or memory both.
So he's late after all.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But
For someone so young,
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Oh, the Crimson Moon.
You'll see I'm not lying.
you're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rayhir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And
wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's Guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Simple.
So I think okay, voice.
Strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it.
Okay, முடிஞ்சி.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarir's fragment?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too, especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the
பார்லிக்கு
details
நான் பத்தாம
and
கடுப்பாவனே
make sure it's all
கிம்சன் மூணு
coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
ஓகே இப்போ இந்த டீம் போவோம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஏய் என்னப்பா இங்க வந்துட்டாங்க? ஃப்ளின்ஸோட டீம் போகவே இல்லப்பா.
அதான்
they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days. They might not have seen us yet, but that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rear. And once he knows we're... guess...
இன்னொரு ஜியோல வச்சிருக்கோமே.
wild sync.
That was a close call.
Okay, மாத்திடு bro. Okay, மாறிடு.
இதுவே மாற முடியலப்பா. இது மாறிலன்ற அது மாற முடியல.
சாரி பா, சாரி. ஐயோ எவ்வளவு வைலண்ட்.
Watch out! He's coming this way. Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
பயம் வந்தா கதறான்.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
சுத்தம் பாத்துட்டானுங்க. இப்போ யார் என்ட்ரி வரும் தெரியலையே.
ஆர்லிக்கினோவா?
Fire.
ஆர்லிக்கினோ தான்.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire.
ஆர்லிக்கினோ தான் இது. கன்ஃபார்ம் ஆர்லிக்கினோ.
அப்படி போடு.
நல்லா செமையா போடு. அக்ஷனா காமிச்சிருக்கோம். ஐயோ.
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
மாசு.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
சூப்பர்யா, செம்ம.
இங்க இது போகுது, இவர்கிட்ட போறாங்க. பயங்கரம் காமிச்சானுங்க. ஆர்லிக்கினோ
சரியான என்ட்ரி ப்ரோ. ஆனா சரியான என்ட்ரி தான். ஆனா அந்த கட்சினா காமிச்சா சூப்பரா இருக்கும்.
கட்சினா காமிச்சா நல்லா தான் இருக்கும். பார் சம டேமேஜ் ஆயிடுச்சு.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Do.
Sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way.
யார்
Did
இது?
you see I'm busy?
Wait a minute.
வாய்ஸ் எனக்கு கேட்க
I
மாட்டேங்குது.
recognize that.
Hello, Miss Sandra.
போடு.
Father sent us over to help.
சொன்ன பார்த்தல உனக்கு இது ஏன் கேட்க
How
மாட்டேங்குது?
considerate of her.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
சம லினட் bro லினட்டோட இது ஒரு
Then
outfit
let's
வர போகுது.
start downstairs.
Right.
Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
outfit வர காதுல actually அவன்.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
இல்ல இத்தனை பேர் வந்துட்டானுங்க ஒரு இதுல. ஓகே மீட்டிங் போயிட்டா சீக்ரெட் பேஸ். வார்க்கா இல்ல.
சீக்ரெட் பேஸ் வார்க்கா.
ஓ வார்க்கா இருக்கானா? ஆமா.
பாய் என்ன பாய் நீ சொல்ற? ஐயோ பண்ற பத்தி நீ.
இவன் நெஃபர் நினைச்சிட்டான் ப்ரோ. சீக்ரெட் பேஸ் இங்க தான் இருக்கா?
பக்கத்துல தான் ரொம்ப தூரம் இல்ல. டாஸ்க் அடிக்கிறேன் உங்களுக்கு என்ன பிரச்சனை?
ஒரு நிமிஷம். நெஃபர் ட்ரையல் விளையாடி போமா?
நான் டீலு கொடுத்து செலக்ட் பண்ணிருக்கேன் நீ.
ஆமா C5 க்கு.
ஐயா நான் இது ஊட்டாவோட C1
ஏன்டா இல்லையே அதான் பிரச்சனை.
No more lies.
அவளோட வெப்பன் டக்குனு வெப்பன் பாரு.
போ அடி 88
ஓடோ 88 ஓல. ஐயோ இத பார்த்தோனே எனக்கு சரியில்லையே. சரி ஓகே தட்டி விடு பாத்துக்கோ. நீ கண்டிப்பா நீ எடுக்கணும். வேற வழியில கேரண்டிட் வேற. நீ ட்ரை பண்ணு. ஓ ஆர்டிஃபேக்ட் பாத்துறல அதான் முடிச்சு கதை வந்து.
ப்ரோ 88 வா கிரிட் டம் இவ்ளோ வச்சிருக்கானுங்க. இல்ல இது வந்து 30 இது ஆயிடுச்சு ட்ரிகர் ஆயிடுச்சு 60 தான். கிரிட் டேமேஜ் இன்கிரீஸ் 24 கீழ கொடுத்திருக்கான். எக்ஸ்ட்ரா வேற கிரிட் ரேட் 8 ஆகும். ஓகே ப்ரோ ஹோல்ட் பண்ணா இப்படி எடுக்கலாமா? ஓகே இப்ப டீம் கொடுத்திருக்கானுங்க.
With one heart in play.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
By the frost moon of old.
It all adds up.
ப்ரோ செம்மையா இருக்கு ப்ரோ அட்டாக். இங்க பாரு அட்டாக் வந்து இதை போட்டுட்டு ஆனா அதுக்கு அந்த இது இருக்கணும். 3 அந்த இது இருக்கணும்.
For the ever.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
ஆனா ஆவரேஜ் தான் நினைக்கிறேன். கொஞ்சம் பாப்போம். ஆவரேஜ் மாதிரி தெரியுது பார்க்கலாம்.
Let's fly.
கமெண்ட்ல லைக் பண்ண பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தா லைக் போட்டு சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க. சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ண பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தா சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணுங்க.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here?
Right.
You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties.
Bro, ஒரு நிமிஷம் bro வந்துடுறேன்.
Tell her what to do, she'll do it, will come out. I don't know, தூக்கம் ஒண்ணுதான் பிரச்சனை, எனக்கு எந்த பிரச்சனை இல்ல. தூக்கம் இல்ல லேட்டா தூங்குனா காலைல லேட் ஆகுது, எழுந்திரிச்சு மார்னிங் வாக் போக முடியும். என்ன பிரச்சனையா? சொல்லிட்டியா? ஆமா என்ன போட்டேன் வா அங்க பில்லும் அந்த காலாண்ட வச்சு எப்படி இருக்கும் நீ சொல்ல ஏன் வந்த ராக்கெட் சயின்ஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணல சரி ஓகே Since the bed is gone.
Hello? Paisan bro? Paisan bro? Oh, you're Paisan bro, right? My girls. சரி கைஸ் கொஞ்சம் வேலை இருந்துச்சு அதனால போயிட்டு வந்துட்டேன். ஓகே நம்ம ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுவோம். கச்சோ ப்ரோ ஜாயின் பண்ணிக்கோங்க ப்ரோ, ஜாயின் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. லிங்க் டிஸ்கிரிப்ஷன்ல தான் இருக்கும்.
Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the crimson moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the crimson moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Granddaughter! Flinders! Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contained some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire...
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we get here a little early?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Inefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
ஹார்லிக் பாவீங்களா எப்படி போட்டிருக்கீங்க லோடிங் ஸ்கிரீனு?
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flame.
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
Right there.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like, but I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
For the moon place.
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorata. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual. But there's no fireplace here! Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. The abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly— Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her! By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible? Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Preparing for dust up.
apply.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see... Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water! Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's name, and they left it behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thelindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? Oh yeah! So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still and wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Super.
Take me up! Yeah! Open fire! Open fire!
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Yeah! Open fire! Bullseye! Take me up!
Okay.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Yeah, மறைக்கறானுங்க.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
The moon's reflection is back to normal. Olympus's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Right there.
Let's fly!
Sound.
These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow. That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Accelerating. Installation chamber deployed. Knock them down.
The night comes.
Take me up. Open fire.
We're so close.
Take me up. Open fire. Lockdown.
Observe. Close your eyes. Shoot dust.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. If we can purify the abyssal power with...
Right there.
It's so cold. Is it you?
Huh? Are you...
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. As death drew near, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
What was that all about? Was that the... It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of it...
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. All right, time to leave this... That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
What?
Oh, wait, was that you, Arlecchino? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well?
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are...
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Rahier of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Revier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Right. Okay. முடிஞ்சிச்சா? அப்ப ரெண்டு ஆக்டா ஒரு ஆக்டா இது?
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's.
ரெண்டு ஆக்ட்.
In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Oh.
Do you think the others are making good progress? Huh! Hey, look! They made it back as well! Prince! Lama!
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they were—
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
Podu.
But I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the Wild Hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Podu.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with...
she's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Right.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for your...
So... Take sleep, Hey,
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of...
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, Would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential under such circumstances. Would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Settings and cards. Thunder.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Okay. Card போட முடியாதா சுத்தம் போ.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragon.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might...
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will hit... And in return, We can get Dainsliff to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner.
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs.
Indeed.
இவங்கிட்ட கேட்டாலே போதுமே.
Truth be told,
You're not alone there, my.
Talk வேணாம். Skip.
Come on. Let's just keep this between.
That goes without.
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous.
Then, in the name of. Of course.
Worst combination.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium.
So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly...
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so,
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it...
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solna.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for...
My name is Dainsliff. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedafinir, who wished to foretell the future, the wise,
அதானே பார்த்தேன்.
Horoptatyr,
அவன் ஒரு
who
விஷ்ணரு.
sought limitless knowledge.
இவனோட brother.
Gold, Rhine-daughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more...
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Right.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, so far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Raher of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Defeating the Raher of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, We'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got—
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in a—
Anyway, we've got our plan. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure think of this as a dive once the ceremony begins. Lastly, any individuals of
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and...
There's a little more to it than that. In the event that something...
I second that. This is a...
So, Paimon's like... the lifeguard?
Good. Please, take a seat.
Right there.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be... But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No.
Well...
You're...
All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your hole close your... Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's... Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier?
Right.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are? Female, 13. Neutralized and... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, neutralized and... Male, 6. Occupation.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem. Must be for his girlfriend.
Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time since...
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like...
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me lit.
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Right.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face, and learned his name is Rerir. And he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you—
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal execution.
Why are you telling me all—
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the Vinster King? A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch.
The Reir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Love should be built on honesty. But is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life— Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, but I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. No matter who I have to face.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk—
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! We're not going to survive this, are we? Thelindis! Are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind— I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can— Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it.
You call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in.
day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway. Why would it? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing. My work clean. No traces. The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already... I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still Or does it mean nothing to you that people...
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking for us. If you...
Author, Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference. All subjects of observation, no progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. But... if all this research comes to nothing, what then? But could he really bring himself to kill me? No.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad it's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wait. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Bro.
Sorry, bro.
Wait.
Background voice வருது.
That's...
Sorry, bro. Mute பண்ணிட்டேன்.
Thelindis?
No! No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. What a fool I've been.
Right.
Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But... if you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will...
Good point. In that case...
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedivulnir. What are you trying to do?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir.
Right.
Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedivulnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying. Tell me then! What will this moment of And... no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Khaenri'ah hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, And why does Vedivulnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of time for something, we've been inside. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there? Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the University.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is...
என்னடா இது?
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face and...
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's...
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedofenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the universe.
And also because you're slimy. Vedofenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedofenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, I
have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rarir's past? Another mystery I'll need.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, research dating. However, an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate. To make matters, this is not a wise. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. If we really make. This is for you. I heard your.
Thelindis.
I've heard nothing. You never saw him.
What if he finds out that you
Don't be.
Are you scared?
I don't know. The Rarir, logically, but enough about.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise.
The Crimson Moon blood. No matter how.
என்னடா இது கடுப்பா இருக்கு.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to the—
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any—
It's showtime. My job is to enter the prison. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
This place is filthy. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafalnir. Surprised? Oh.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, Dane asked for my...
I do want...
Forgive my curtain? You can't have wit. There are things that
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could...
I sense... But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new... There are many men of honor and courage and... Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm?
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight.
Of course not.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me.
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know I can't abandon the...
In matters of fate, that is the...
That... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is... You show me disaster, but...
My voice? In your head? So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monument.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against... It is up to you whether you believe my words.
I will hold...
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then.
If I were you...
The Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rary.
Whatever Vedifulnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no... Monsters? What is this Rhindaughter's doing? With the Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way! The Universitas. Allegedly the king installed... But if they were ever gonna act...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the room... What other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the university...
Like
Take me up! Fire in the hole!
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe to dust.
Go claw! Rash attack!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. Preparing for dust up. Excel.
Wing done!
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Open fire!
Rash attack!
Annihilation mode.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Oh no, it's no use. The tape. Of course, I'm done for. Ah! Stay back.
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is viewing other people's thoughts in a nutshell. his past. Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up?
She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his... However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Yet, sounds to me...
That's not what I'm...
Then try to Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent.
Cool!
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others. Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me get that door for you.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I...
Forgive my curiosity.
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that...
Is that right?
If something is in the... In any case, there's nothing I Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't...
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But...
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone.
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like this ever...
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what...
I suppose my thoughts are a little
Is there anything
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess...
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do with...
What?
Yes, really. Where would...
Oh, well, anyway, I suggest everyone even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just because...
Don't I have the best employee?
If we can find a suitable time...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. You have my word.
Something curious.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's...
I wasn't expecting visitors at this...
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more...
What do you mean, loose...
It all adds up.
Hey, kid. Mind...
Get in his good books? What?
I've written a
new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting...
Pile of stones. Got it.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you...
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared...
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and as the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to... You know how but things are looking...
So you're the Academia's...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been
So... do you get...
Of course.
That's our well, and you... Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or... in that You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert... There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. This is my second time writing to you. I'm writing to you because I need some... Praise the gods. You told me to write to you if I ever needed... I urgently need you. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was... What a ridiculous...
Ah, officer.
I thought you would at least...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you.
I don't...
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a really bright...
So, where are...
Nowhere special. Just a...
what about the rest of your...
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers, and...
Get over here. Never? You're rather fair...
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already.
Yes, Professor.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students... I think what you're saying...
You see? Sharp as they come.
Because of where I...
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check...
your family wrote to you.
Not exactly.
The House of Dane. Whatever you're looking for.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, you're a great teacher. It's not just... I haven't. This must be... Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from port. This one was who was it? This one. In clinical this seems like wait. The note says, This next one is a few words in recent, however, as well as education as grant. I do hope, and the sender. So this, whatever. I'm not exactly I can't believe. I don't believe. Wait.
Greetings, Halil. I don't know. In my tribe, the Shimti. This brings me to my. There was a tip. The Eob and I found a well. When we met, that aside, we have
From the outset, the academia and you were so you liar. And who fell for it? I think I'll take over from here. I just came to...
Nefer? You...
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for...
It was. Oh, and what's wrong?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. It's not worth much.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all.
Don't forget me, okay?
Yeah. I lied again. That incense is worth and as for I'll be lucky. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business...
Please, sir, lower your blade. The ever-shifting...
So...
This well is the...
You're not wrong.
Of course not. Records uncovered by... I checked the map...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy. We know far more...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. I hope I am making...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia...
You see how I'm and what does a barbarian...
All right, I take your point. In that case... We have a deal. We will sell you the excavation right. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. I am partial to wine, so let's indulge.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it.
Yes, Chief.
I have every
Well, what is it?
The Unuts were...
I
am obliged...
No! That well...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a...
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got...
So, in summary...
The Eab are... So let me ask...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own...
Right. Natural allies. Weren't the Eab... Let me be clear.
Say no.
Good. You see, Dad? yourselves. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty. Maybe Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do—
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even...
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright. So, anyway, that's... feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired, huh?
Yes, if...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or...
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trait...
Ah.
I didn't know you were...
I'm no expert in the history of...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean.
That's boss...
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him?
Well, he's not a... Please, this is the... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With it...
depth here. I don't have I want to do the whole...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshra. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Never! Hey!
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him. Then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't...
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting...
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin, having gotten my revenge, as I stood there, this chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same with this chessboard in it. Every god plays.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes. Gather the others. It's time to share everything. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further The Raker of Solnari, real name.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffers, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the...
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen this...
Never. But I have heard...
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moons, the term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as...
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this stage, sorry.
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. And right now...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world. I highly suspect with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet,
So your theory is that Rerir was physically...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so...
Without the power of the Abyss on him.
I could not agree more.
It is a compelling This raises some interesting questions. That being said...
My pleasure.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset.
It's just... When I think of the man I once knew as Rerir...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but...
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover.
That's very thoughtful.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad No. Anyway, Nefer went firstly. Oh, it's only a matter of...
Honestly?
Well, it felt like some kind of...
2 days?
That remains to be... You have some history with him, right? Great. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you.
Oh, time has...
All right. We felt a little...
Roping us in?
I choose my...
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point. To be clear,
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayhir of Solnari...
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people way up there. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer.
But thank you.
Right. I should be the one...
Uncle Lorca. Uncle Lorca.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. Firstly, secondly, thirdly, finally, turns out...
As someone who's had their...
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan.
Plan approved.
Okay! Any firepower you need, I got...
The Frost Moon Scions are behind...
And the rest of you? No objections?
All
right.
Wait! We can still...
Everyone says things they...
A very people first.
Who'd you...
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Al...
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamape.
So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth.
In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. Oh, it most certainly does not. We have said Mom supplied...
Okay.
It's a lucky charm that a great mate... I finally got it.
You're right.
You will? You're putting me in a difficult...
It's a very useful thing.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
அவனை எப்படி அடிச்சுக்க முடியும்? வந்துருவான் என்னத்துக்கு?
feeling ready.
Oh, don't forget. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Oh, it's so pretty. Did you make it? Aha!
That's not Mage Alice once wore. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, took him long enough. Marak delivered so nosy.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project.
Could be.
Fair enough.
Or either way. Oh. Huh?
Paimon's just super...
Well, a long time ago, there are always gonna be Alice has been, and more than that. No, oh, that? Don't be thinking it was my priority.
All right.
I do say so, and and could you?
Skip da. இதுக்கு மேல skip da. Easy Island.
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going smoothly?
Per the plan.
What?
That depends on your...
Harmless.
The Wild Hunt is an Master griped a lot. I don't think that... It's a strange... Perhaps the only... Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. You could think of this, unfortunately...
Oh, that's terrible!
Miss Columbina's It's as if her creator banished her to a...
Given the circumstances, it's only not time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect...
All right, then.
அதே இடத்துல
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face... This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. For me, this gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence...
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are, honesty...
Let's fly!
ஒரு சரி சாஞ்ச மாதிரி இருக்கு
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Names are funny things.
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated...
I have a different relationship with names than other people, but it's what everyone... I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainslet?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground. I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life.
Okay. So... You see? You're torn. Now you know it.
I need some time.
Of course. Actually.
You mean the heart?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was. I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there?
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know.
You will? Oh, thank you so much.
They needn't be. This...
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regard. You can't control their gratitude.
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Flinch மட்டும் தான் இருக்கான்.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's!
Not too long.
Are you nervous about...
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened, but after waging war against the wild hunt for my restless foot.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a...
Well, in the past, when I was a fae but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay?
I struggled to settle down at... Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a Meanwhile...
Excellent. It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as every ounce of strength.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about...
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
Help you guys. This!
Moonlight betrayed you. Move! Hunt them down! The moonlight betrays you.
Can't hide the truth.
Move!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Are you quite finished?
The moonlight betrays you.
Night falls.
Move!
With one heart, we pray. Forest, protect us.
Hunt them down!
Bombs away!
Seek within. It all adds up.
The moonlight betrays you. Hunt them down!
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
futile.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Pathetic.
For the everlasting
Moonlight
path.
betrays you.
Water cat!
Me.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Futile. Hunt him down.
No more lies. It all adds up.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you. You poor last lamb.
Be silent. Are you quite finished?
Do you see? Pitiful here. When will it be as you foretold?
Close your eyes. Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
Wipe out!
By the frost moon above, you poor.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Absurd. It all adds up.
Beware the creatures of the night. Steady, be silent. Observe.
Futile.
Steady now.
Hunt him down.
Burn. No more. Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
Futile. Hunt him down.
Seek within.
Moonlight. Pathetic.
Not just a moon. With one heart,
Go!
Close your eyes. Are you quite finished?
Futile. Pathetic.
Are you quite finished?
It's all futile. The moonlight.
Observe.
Rage to dust.
Be silent.
Can't hide the truth.
Pathetic.
for the everlasting
Hunt him down.
No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Get out of my sight!
No, we've been separated!
Will it take?
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you
in
wish
my
for.
grasp.
Lama! Can you hear me?
Silence.
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Can't hide the truth. mystery unravels.
Water jet!
I've got this! The shield's broken. I can't keep this up. Don't push it.
How much power will it take?
How unfortunate. It all adds up. I better wrap this up.
Wipe out!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
What?
There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on
Never. Your eyes are bleeding.
And then I will reduce.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve, as entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. You fear. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is that what you will?
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open!
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
What?
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've...
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at...
Even so. Okay. In business terms, I suppose...
I'd be hard-pressed to...
Still, people suffer. I had hoped you could...
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing. I'll send full detail. My dear friends, we have...
The moon will remember this day. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
You're right. There's no damage. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the
Things are a little...
friends.
அடப்பா தூங்கிட்டு இருக்கானே.
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about...
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night.
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Well, honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back.
Oh yeah, and Obed, he also dropped off some medical supplies. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over.
புரியல ஒன்னும்.
We're here.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing.
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Relieved to hear it. Yep. We're...
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to...
Traveler, Paimon, are you... Turns out that...
Yeah, but...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware. Yehoda?
Oh! Did you hear that? I got...
You bet!
Sure thing!
The Raker of Solnari. No. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has... Perhaps. What else is left when everything you... If you're worried, it's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my... Oh, look at the Ibis King. He's never brought it up. Why else would he give me the... Well, King... His response was to... Did he really think I'd fall for... So that's enough. He's a prisoner, and he was scared. He lives in fear. It's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you ask me, for example... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, when you find yourself in a situation you can't control... If you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the pit, after all that...
Party.
Huh? Am I...
So, that close colleague who
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than... Although, now you mention it...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. He won't lie low forever.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you for...
Why come and ask...
I mostly...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your card...
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable and...
Huh?
Let's see. It's nothing to...
How?
You're curious, but I'm afraid no matter... You did it for Sumer.
It was empty land. Disasters are capricious things. They strike what my elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked... The tech people had...
It's a pity that...
So?
But surely you have...
You don't get it. Just thinking of...
Thank you.
For the...
And the pendant.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your
Yeah. It's not like my sister can't help me now.
Not everything.
Yeah.
Well, that...
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot going...
I appreciate the...
How have you been holding up?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an indus... Sometimes.
Let's do a quick demonstration.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
Can I get you a...
Huh? You know how to...
Handling a drinks order...
Paimon believes it, to be totally honest.
Don't worry.
That's to put it in the when facing an enemy you have no hope of So, instead of looking for a way to for this to work, for added security, the alchemical array, that power...
What surprised me, given his history with Rerir...
It must have been a...
Absolute. He was torn between... Anyway, however...
That's the only reason you're here? Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should... I think this is very important. Well, this is a new one. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being coworker?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience?
If your politeness module was active, would...
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself?
We just wanted to, you know...
Why? Out of concern for my...
Mostly, because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted...
Oh, don't you worry. If you're... My coasters are still missing it.
Whoa! Pretty
You can ignore those. I doodle and write in my free... And other times, trying to predict the future. Huh. Who else?
Wait, are you saying you know him?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy... I honored his request. But I did read through everything. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that.
So... that's...
I just told Alain's work. Not that there's anything. Anyway, while we're on the top, Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But beneath the friend, unfortunately, childhood would end, a mad dream. And if Renee and Alain had been people of... But alas, the first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted with... It's complicated. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they... And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with... As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation. But I'm told that the... What do you think of her? Do you admire or do you despise? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. Doesn't surprise me. You share one thing in common, after all. The only difference is, I don't like them. Maybe I could have... Anyway, that's it. He managed to put... To his credit, after that, the only thing supporting his work. But although the desire to... I think that formulas and machines derived so... Yet Alain's... And once he realized, he quit working. He told me that the director of the not... I think that all... At the very end, many years... And that is... One went all... The other sought... Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children, or maybe, but instead, do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. He gave the exact, no elaboration. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole... I'm gonna go tinker. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostic.
Yeah, 60 வந்துட்டனா எப்படா
I'd have lost. Myself long ago.
if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast. Then is tougher.
Wow.
Into the wind.
Use the force off.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
One with nature.
Okay, சரி நம்ம லைவ் முடிச்சுப்போம். நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாம் முடிஞ்சா. Bye bye guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for support.